What are you guys doing? What are you doing? I went AFK and you guys did all the redeems. Oh my god, okay, wait. We got Palm Pick, we got Carrot Time, we got Glub Glub. Okay, let me do the Glub Glub first. We got Shapeshift. You didn't even know what form I was in yet. And I think we have a full, okay, we have Full Moon. Ow, ow, ow! And then we have 2 Carrot Times, I believe. Yes, 2 Carrot Times. Alright. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Thank you for the Res Cthulhu, thank you. One second. Okay, 2 seconds. I have to catch up. Party time! Okay. And then wash it out with Glub Glub. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for coming back for more Somnium Files. Merry Christmas month, indeed. Merry Christmas month to you too, Junie. What's the name of this background music? I don't know, it's the game's music. It's whatever the loading screen music is for the game. Okay, so previously on the Somnium Files, one of my acquaintances was killed. We found her body tied up to a merry-go-round, and her daughter was trapped in the center of the merry-go-round. We did some investigation, and it seemed like maybe her ex-husband was a suspect, but then he is also dead. So now we're going to his maid cafe that he ran to investigate. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket. Mizuki is the daughter of the murder victims.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Alright, so... I think it's still cutscene, okay. I was like, why can't I look around? Yeah, so this was a maid cafe, but it was nautical themed, which is kind of weird. So there's beer kegs, okay. This game blew Zero Escape out of the water? Oh, wow. Because I've heard such good things about Zero Escape. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Yeah, I mean, if someone uses the elevator, that's
Searching.
pretty incriminating.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
'Tis the season. The elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I mean, that sounds like 2 people, doesn't it? feel like, an adult male. I mean, Renju is pretty thin. So there's definitely someone else with him. Or one heavy person, it could be. But one of them has to be Renju, right? One of them has to be the victim. Ah, another carrot time.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen.
$18 for some pasta.
1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
Is it?
This is average?
I think maid cafe food tends to be more expensive anyway. A table. I can't find any clues on it. A chair. The officer's guarding the doorway. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Oh. What's the status?
Nothing special.
It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty neat. It's probably not a clue.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were
Oh, I don't need to
excreted
know
upon
that.
death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Okay, I guess it's relevant. I thought she was just being gross.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150
Come on.
pounds.
Call a detective. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds. So Renju was more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
That's interesting. So he was 158. It was 310 total. So that means the other person weighed 152? So the other person was smaller than him.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
Your dad was the one that ran the store. If I'm creepy, so is he.
I agree.
I'm just investigating.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
There are gag endings? Is it like game overs first if you lose the game early? How hard is it to go back and collect different endings in this game? Poseidon did it. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
She's giving me a lot of details. Was the body carried in an oil drum or something?
Let me check inside.
Is there gonna be a body? There's gonna be a body. What is that? It's a watch.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
It looks like a watch to me. Oh, look at the different maids.
This is
Renju's watch. Did you give it to
This is the
Renju?
wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Thank you for looking, Dad.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Eee.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
What is that?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Okay, so he was drugged. He's probably unconscious.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. I mean, that's good, I guess. The left eye's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
The right eye is still there. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Petechia.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Petechia?
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the
The
body.
elevator was at like 8:55, right?
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Petechia noun, a small red or purple spot caused by bleeding into the skin. Oh, okay. So the strangulation mark.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Yeah, so far the culprit's been pretty good about not leaving evidence. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. I read, apparently strangulation actually takes like a really long time. But I guess if he was drugged, he wouldn't really be able to fight back much. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam, over the counter. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Oh! Box? I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Oh, I got excited. I was like, I found a clue! A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. There's another trident up here, though. How is this one on the back of the chair? The other chair. Oh. Okay, the other chairs have tridents too. It's okay. It's not suspicious. It's not suspicious, guys. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Another carrot time. Oh, I was hoping this would be voiced. Thank you. following... Is it Justin or Justine? Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
So 60 liters?
All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
55 pounds each. So... 165 total? Right?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree.
No,
We
I'm
should
not
compile
done.
our evidence
I gotta
and
talk to this
inferences.
man.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Thank you, Mizuki. Thank you. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there, but nothing looks suspicious. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else and then carried here. Oh, another box? An empty wooden box. We got Mizuki, we got the inspector, another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Oh, thank you for the pets, artist, thank you. The inspector is investigating something. Wouldn't you say he's inspecting it? The oil drum has a 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. We're gonna have to do so much math, I feel like. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Mizuki's looking this way. Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course he goes to the maid cafes.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Beep beep boop boop. Look at the different maids. This one is cleverly hidden behind the police officer's head. Suspicious. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
3 beer kegs on the floor. Each one can hold 20 liters and weighs 55 pounds when filled with water. But... Boop, boop, boop. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Golden Yoko Show? Marble? Is this gonna be a hostess club?
Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
Hey, Uni!
Let's head out.
Okay.
There's a giant eyeball that's stealing. No, someone else is stealing eyeballs. So many places to go. Let's check out the new place. I want to confirm my suspicions that it's a hostess club. Ah, thank you for lurking, Cthulhu. Enjoy your breakfast and shower. Artist said it's just a coincidence that that maid's face is covered up. I figured it probably would be.
Is this it?
Queen Phantom.
Yeah.
Looks
You know about this place?
inconspicuous.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Just tell her that you have a robot eyeball. Oh yeah, how'd the croquettes turn out, Uni? Oh, it's a bar.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news,
Oh, we got radio.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Ugh.
MPD has
That's a big
arrested
accident.
the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. There's a poster on the wall. The Talented Mr. Dickley. Oh, The Talented Mr. Ripley! I watched that movie with Mr. Fangy. I wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. A sofa.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I feel like it's illegal to let your robot eye drive for you. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's if you're ignoring the ones over here. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. It's too new of a thing to have a law about. Yeah, but I feel like that means the default would be for it to be illegal, right? There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. The bar counter. What was this? Radio. There's music playing over the radio. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Mizuki's staying next to me. The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a table in front of the sofa. A stool. Okay, I think I've looked at everything. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
She has a lot of personality. What are my Christmas plans? I'm gonna go see my mom and grandma on Christmas Day. And then the day after, we're gonna go drive to my in-laws. And we'll spend a day or two with them. What about you guys? Are you having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Mac and cheese twice. Yes, all the mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. It's like such a comfort food.
Yeah.
I don't get it very often though.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
They live at a cold place? How cold? You've got your own homemade recipe for mac and cheese and it's very good. Do you think you could you maybe tell us the recipe?
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
She really is pretty mature.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Date. He's like an overprotective father. Ah, you don't use measuring, you just put in what it feels right. That's how I cook too.
Did what?
Oh, what did I ask her? I missed it.
Sat at a table together like
Oh,
this.
it's been a long time since we did this.
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
That's a good point. Both of her parents are dead now. Am I adopting her?
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
She's gonna have a new robot mom. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal
I
together.
told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh no, ouch, ouch. Oh, you have to go soon? Okay, artist, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming by again. Oh, okay, I'll try and get to Mama. I'll try and get there.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
I'm curious about this while I'm taking care of her.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Oh, is this Mama? It is.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
I like her dress.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
I don't know if you're helping, Mama.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special.
I'm pretty sure she runs the bar.
I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Ooh, informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a big range!
That's a pretty wide range.
Thank you,
Gotta
Date.
widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I'm still curious how old I am.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
It should be in the character records, really? Look at my files. Persons. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. Ah, album photos. Date. Oh, it does have my age. Oh, there's a lot of information actually. Wow. Huh, he's 30. He likes curry. I like curry too. Reika? Who is Reika? Reika. Okay, go back. Next. Aiba. She's 5 years old. Binary. I'm not gonna translate it. Who's the receptionist? Iris is 18, supposedly? She does Let's Plays. I knew it! I knew it, she's on Twitch! Oh, Reika is. Oh, okay. Huh. He told me is 37. So she's older than me. Let's see. There's actually a lot of details in here. Mizuki is 12. Oh, she does like unagi. Breeding Cleo. What is Cleo? Renju is 37. Same exact age as Hitomi. He enjoys songwriting. Huh. Interesting. Shoko's was 36. Somebody hurt her in the past. Skills, lying, and cheating? Ota. Mayumi. Boss. Boss is 42? I would not have guessed that. She's much older than I thought. She likes going to Kabukicho? I wouldn't have expected that either. Cuter. He likes magical girls. Still lots of characters to unlock. Album. Oh. It's concept art. Okay. So this is what it looks like under his jacket. He's stylish. Okay, see ya, artist. Have a good day. Thank you for lurking, Weedy. What's appendix? Oh, this is all like acronyms. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic. Ugh. Boys love. End system. This is nice. I like it. I like it when games do this. Alright. Back to business.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Oh yeah, no problem, Weedy. You appreciate yourself too.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Oh, I get that. I totally get that.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura? Like bears, like Gao Gao. What?
A gang?
Maybe I used to be a gangster.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
That's weird, everything turned green again. Oh no. I'm not reading that. A beer
Hey,
tap.
Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
That's pretty good. Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Sus. Fried slipper with herbs.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mom. Oh, because it's purple. There's music playing over the radio. Is there anything else I can look at real quick? Okay, I think that's everything. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Intriguing. Maybe the watch has some kind of secret to it. Like it has like a USB drive built in and it stores data.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
His lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
I knew it! I knew it! He must have been cheating on Shoko with Hitomi.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Oh, after.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is.
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, we're going to the Kumakuras. The Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
This is not a good idea, Date. This is a bad idea.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
I feel like if the Yakuza were gonna kill people, they wouldn't go to all the trouble of doing like the weird eyeball stuff, would they?
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball. Is this a Dragon Ball Z reference?
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Hey, there's lots of things you can do with computers.
It's kind of frightening seeing all
Dragon
these
Ball,
lanterns
right?
lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
What's scary about lanterns? There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A Shinto shrine. The Kumakura crest. The chairman's desk. You fall asleep, baby doll? You having dreams? There's a PC on top of the desk. A chair. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. I saw a phone. Where'd it go? Thought I saw a phone option. The door to the next room. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Carrot time! Carrots take too long to chew. There's a telephone on the desk. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. The skinny one. He's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Last month's schedule's written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto.
I got nothing to say to you.
There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from
Hey,
visitors.
Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. There's a locker near the window. A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Alright, we'll talk to the boss. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
He's the Kuma himself.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Rohan. He's from JoJo.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh, this must be his son.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
What about it?
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Okay.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
But no one here is smoking. So someone was sitting
Part of the
there.
cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
So someone else was here. Not much is clear. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
He's underneath the desk.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Who the
Just
hell
as I
is
thought.
that?
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
What? No!
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
They're gonna light me up. What is this?
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Thank you, Iva. Down, 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 down. I love the slow-mo talk. That's so good.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
What the hell? Where did that even come from?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Tell me what to do, Iva. The Dragon Ball! They broke it.
Date! Load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
I don't understand what the control is. What am I supposed to control? Okay. That's very literal. Oh, nice.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
Who do we think it is? Probably someone we haven't seen before.
I know you. That's...
Sejima, So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Clearly he has ties to the Yakuza. Moma's giving me a glare. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
I was an older brother, not a father.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him.
He was hiring the Yakuza?
Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
There are files lined up on the shelf. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. The entrance. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition.
Hey, we had this conversation. It's So Seijima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Okay. Before I had the option to go to the diner. Dang it. I missed out on the diner. Heck. Oh, another carrot.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat? Roar like a lion.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
I didn't know you could do this in the real world.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
That's pretty cool.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
So and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Apparently Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
But I love this little form. It's so cute.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
God damn.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
It's almost as if they knew it was coming.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing
It's
is certainly
suspicious.
suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
I mean, he got a lot of money.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Uh-oh, who's this?
we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Boss?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
What?
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Hey, JD.
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
You kind of suck, Oda.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
The receptionist. The girl with... Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that. Do you want to get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Yeah.
I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
That's a good way to let people down. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
She's older than me, right? Because I'm 30?
You're kidding.
Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done. Hey, girl with the big tits.
You can't just say that, Date. This is sexual harassment.
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
A potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Stink bugs are gross. An abstract painting is on
that
display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. Large window.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Runedoyer.
Who is that?
Runedoyer's video is playing. A door. There's probably an office back there. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured, How to Get Rich with Cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Oh no. She's on the same wavelength as me. It's Oda. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
No, it doesn't.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal, I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Was it Iris?
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Somebody has never played Danganronpa.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down, I didn't say Iris was a murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
The entire club was reserved for something.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Why does he sound like Deku? I don't know. Hey Darth. Good afternoon. Not really. Good
Iris,
afternoon.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Oh heck. Schoolwork?
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
A desk in the middle of the room.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
There are pipes on the walls of the room. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room was reflected in the mirror. Final exams and final papers, studying and writing. Good luck, Darth, you can do it! You're almost there! Soon you'll be free for Christmas vacation. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
It's interesting because there was a text message sent from Renju's phone to Mizuki's phone, which made it seem like if he wasn't the killer, someone else had his phone. And now it sounds like he did have his phone. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
What?
You mean...
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom was at home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Sus.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
I think he told me his...
Renju was my
Renju's lover.
classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, but he was drugged.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
I'm trying to think. Can you just do like one keg at a time or something?
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The kegs. The kegs. I don't see him in here.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
So you attach an empty keg to one side and you fill it up. That'd be easy. I'll try this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I wonder if I could lift 55 pounds.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
You believe in me, Cthulhu? Thank you.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Think of the opportunities, Cthulhu. The world is my oyster.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil barrel. And she rolled it. Because rolling is easier than lifting. This could have something to do with it. But I need more to support my theory. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Maybe this? Maybe. Nope. But what would her motive be?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
I feel like she can't be the culprit though, because like she's kind of like the most recognizable character from the game. So I feel like they can't write her off this early, you know?
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
So 105 plus 165 for Renju, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator record. Renju's weight. And then the oil drum. Math!
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's happening?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Is she doing something under the table?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
Hey, Alcidian!
How would I do that?
Welcome back. It's me. Is it her phone? Is she texting?
Ah, shit.
Is she live streaming this? Ota, save me. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Okay, I won't.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I wasn't able to read it all. Yeah, the pink-haired cutie is a
answer
suspect.
me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
I wanted to read the rest of the cell phone.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
This is fun that we get to do another
How about
sync.
it, Tate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I'm going in. Zoom. We psychonauts now. It's like a warehouse. Oh, so Ota said I won't tell him about that thing. Okay, cool. Thank you, Darth.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
The TV. She's from Persona 4.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Persona! There really isn't much in this building. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2 is the windows. Mental lock number 3 is the floor. Mental lock number 4? That's a lot. Discover Iris's secret, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Sinking in the vein.
A CRT TV.
Retro. Let's spin the dial, baby. Gotta find the right channel.
Stop!
So, I think it's Renju attacking her mom.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Wait, what? I thought it was Hitomi.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I picked up a timing with a negative effect. Damn. Did not know that was an option. We got a torso and a mirror. We got doors. Let's try the mirror first.
Full body mirror.
Look. Do I have to use the timing?
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
Strangle it?
torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
What was that strangle it thing? We're reenacting the crime. Whoa.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle the body. B, beat it to death? Actually, it tells you stuff up here, but I don't know that it's what you're supposed to do. So we got an operating table, we got doors. We got a medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Let's investigate it.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
This has a ×2 on it. Smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
I think we're running out of time this time.
3 minutes, Date.
An old television.
We have another video.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown.
Wouldn't she have been 12?
I do not have enough information.
She said she's 18 and the Cyclops case was 6 years ago.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Maybe her dad was the Cyclops killer.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
An operating table.
Perform surgery, Jesus. Because they're so long. Sleep? Her name is Iris. It's like an eye! Oh my god, Alice, I never thought of that! Oh my god, that never occurred to me.
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
That did nothing.
You have 1 minute left.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I don't want to beat stuff to death. It's all very violent.
Only a shelf.
Let's push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
There's a rock on top. Is it gonna bonk Aiba on the head?
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Time's up!
An iron ball.
I don't have the time for this.
In this form, I have impeccable balance. Due to the antennae on my head.
That's not hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh?
Maybe that's why she likes
Would
bugs
you
so
like to see an
much.
augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Okay, but I think I can start it over. Restart. Wait, let's retry from lock 1 actually.
A double door.
Let's just try and open it, although I doubt it will work. Yeah, I didn't think so.
It doesn't open. We don't have to...
There's a gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Investigate it. I didn't even see this the first time.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
A revolver.
5 minutes left, Date.
Jump!
Weekly shonen.
Don't say it.
Jump! I'm not tall
I
enough.
did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
A full body mirror.
Let's look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Does it mean that A-Set views herself as a dress-up doll?
A torso with
Instead
a
of
head.
a person?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Always punch. I guess we should just try and reenact the murders, I guess.
Even my consciousness is being...
While I was...
I'm tired of this.
The gun's still up there and I still can't reach it. Can't do anything with the oil barrel. I'm gonna do surgery.
An operating table.
Perform surgery!
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you
The
just
mannequin.
pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
It was very expensive time-wise.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Damn.
It's an operating...
4 minutes.
Yes, we've done everything here with that, basically. Other than investigate, I guess.
It's an operating The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Maybe ASAT had plastic surgery, and she's not actually 18. Alright, let's chug it.
A drug bottle.
3 minutes, Date.
Chug, chug, chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Dang it.
A full...
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
You have 1 minute left.
There's a big ball up there.
A revolver.
I still can't do anything with the gun, right? Nope.
An old television.
Oh, my mouse is over here. Whoopsie. Let's investigate it.
It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right.
That's true.
You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
A mature woman, huh?
An old television.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
This is how we saw the second murder. It seems like maybe you're supposed to just recreate the murders to continue. But I remember people saying yesterday that there's usually 2 ways to complete it, so I was looking for a less violent option, but no, I think we have to do
That video
that.
showed the face of a victim. It appeared to be this...
What is going... Iris has something to do with the...
Unknown.
Guess that means we have to...
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and...
Let's go.
a common gas canister.
Kick it. Ow. Oof. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I'm sorry,
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on. A common gas...
Time's up!
Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gas can...
Smell it.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone? ASET? Some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
So I'm supposed to combine the
Date,
acetone with the
we're out of
medicine.
Damn! What the...
Somehow. Maybe that's like at the end after you do the other stuff. Restart. gonna let you skip the cutscenes.
What is this place?
Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Alright, TV.
A CRT.
Spin that dial. And then we needed to strangle the torso.
With a head.
I want to use up the ×2 on something easy.
A full body.
There's no way to not use it, right? I think it forces you to.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso?
Yeah.
A torso.
Choke it. Alright. Now we have to watch the second video.
4 minutes.
An old
And we will turn the dial again. Yeah, so I think we're supposed to get that rock down.
Let's go.
And knock this down.
Only a shell.
Push it.
That shelf sticking out.
That'll give us our rock. Carrot time! The carrots are drying out.
What?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
You okay? Yes, I'm.
That didn't work very well.
Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
I just wanted to roll it.
An iron ball.
Throw it? It's gonna take 80 seconds though. This can't be right. What else can I do though?
Three minutes, Date.
Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
A torso.
206? Jesus Christ. Everything is so expensive.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of
Thank you for
liquid.
the pets, Alcidian. That's the cheapest.
There is no label.
It's probably.
I agree. Even in some.
Alright, let's try punching this.
Torso.
Did things change again?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Hit the torso. Shoot
It is a thick book.
Let's read it.
It has not been well preserved.
Aiba, what happened to your face? Aiba! I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
I keep getting the weirdest glitches with Aiba.
It is probably a book on... insects!
Oh my god.
Book on insects!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated reference.
Okay, I'm running out of time.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn that dial. Her face! Her face! I'm getting the weirdest glitches.
Please.
And there's always an accomplice there, or a witness.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
There's lockers?
Just a locker.
Open it. What?
Aiba?
It's all right. More importantly...
What happened? It's another Rube Goldberg machine! No! We can't escape them! They're everywhere! Everywhere, I tell you. This is the least effective way to murder someone. Oh my god. Medicine, which we think is gonna explode like this is so complex. Because that shot the mirror.
That is...
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't that reflection me? That reflection is me, guys. That was me. I knew it. I'm the original Cyclops killer. It's gonna be something like we were seeing my memories instead of Iris's.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Pewter looks like his usual self. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Iris is in the sink subject's chair. Boss has a serious look on her face. What the hell?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
What? A locker in the... I heard something coming from the locker! Dude, Alice, I don't even know. I don't even know. I thought Alice was, June, what is his name? Oh my god. No. Renju. I thought Iris... Okay, I thought Renju was having an affair with Hitomi. And they had Iris together. That's what I thought. But now I don't even know. I opened it up. There's a bunch of Marymos inside. There's a metal shelf by the wall. The entrance. This monitor's turned off. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
I don't think that's how dreams actually work. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Alright, boss. What about the original Cyclops serial killers?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
That would certainly mess you up. Or she's lying about her age and had a plastic surgery. That's why there's a surgery table. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Maybe. Summarize for me. I don't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I head to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Excuse me.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed
Carrot
subconscious
time.
ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
We gotta shake down Ota. He knows something.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You? know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oh, Mama better not be dead. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
There's a poster on the wall. A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently this is a guy being executed, but I thought it was kind of lewd too. Iris is standing next to me. You called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
It looks like he's bothered by something. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I doubt he would ever snitch when she's standing there.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
The hell? Ota? He broke my Aiba! That's messed up. But I'm still at Marble? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. I'm sorry, I just have to click on everything to make sure. Mama is polishing the dried bonito. Can I look at the floor? No. Can't select it. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Who's calling?
Date. The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
The hell? No, she can't be dead. I don't believe that. She's a main character.
Iris.
Oh no, she's breathing still. She's breathing, but her eye's been taken. That's right, because the eyes are taken posthumously. No, wait, prehumously.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
How many places does Okiura own? I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Jim.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Carrot time.
That sick bastard.
A polar bear? Huh?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Ota's there and just free?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Is this all some staged thing that he did? Because of his hero complex? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the cart reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. The polar bear is back.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
I'm still really early in the game. I think it's fake. I think it's fake. Ota and Iris must be like staging her death.
No!
From the Somnium, though. Had to make a fake body like that? Have you played Until Dawn? Because there's something very similar. Wait, now the bear's there. What? The bear is dead too now? Did they put Ota in the bear costume afterwards? Ota.
Ota.
Police headquarters.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Thank you for looking, Dad.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
So, is the implication that he did do the other killings, or no?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
But Ota had both of his eyes.
The new
So
Cyclops
did he
killer.
just get in the way?
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
The door. A desk in the middle of the room. This room is reflected in the mirror. This is the camera used to record the interrogation. It doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. There's a PC in the corner. There are pipes on the walls of the room. The boss is sitting in front of me. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Shouldn't say anything. Oda's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
And there's Shoko too. Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
A kitchen knife? Like the one his mom has? Bum bum bum!
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
They all know Mizuki.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Oh yeah, Hitomi, the daughter. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Iris's mother.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Unless, when I'm asleep, Aiba takes over and then she kills people.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right.
There's the warehouse, we got the diner. I wish I was able to go to the diner earlier, but I missed it. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. She's looking at photographs in her hand. Pretty sure I looked at everything here, but just to be safe. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Carrot time! This is interesting. I can go to my house. I don't think we've ever been to my house. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. A cushion on the sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. A coffee table. Lighting. Mizuki's bed. It's a Dora rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. Audio equipment for an audiophile. A 1-seater sofa. A rug. A bench press. A big window. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. We just have copies of the same outfit. The small window gets a little bit of light. A backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. What? A frying pan. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. An oven hood. My refrigerator. A towel's hanging. It's a pot. Seasonings and cooking sake. This is fine, this is fine. Don't worry guys, everything's fine. Mizuki is staring at the floor. About Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Nobody wants to talk to me. About Iris. About Ota.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Thank you for the Starry Night, Alcidian.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
I feel like Mizuki needs, like, security.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Like, everyone around her is dying.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side
Aiba,
forever.
contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Both of her parents were killed, and then 2 of her friends.
Understood.
Baby, the bowl's empty. It's empty. There's nothing there. It's not even close to dinner time either. You still got an hour and 15 minutes. Have they confirmed that it's not Mizuki who could be the killer? No. Not really. We got the Sagan residence, we got Marble, and the cold storage warehouse. Let's go talk to Hitomi. Can you guys hear the dog clanking? She's licking her food bowl. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Hitomi's sitting on the sofa. A dining table. Tableware's put away. It's a kitchen counter. There's a door in the back of the room. There's a drawing on the wall. A telephone in the corner.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
A cushion. Steam is rising from the tea. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Coffee table. You can see the trees and sky outside. I think we've looked at everything. Oh, we still got stuff over here. The lights are off. There's a calendar and a strange object. It's a shoebox. A clock. The front door. Okay. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle but strong. About Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
On the contrary, you're the only NPC that does have words for me. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk. or going shopping at the supermarket.
So why did Ota tase me? We don't know.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
The waiting room of the prison?
Prison?
Why were both of them in the prison? Oh yes, Elcidian. Iris and, Oto were killed. Or Ota, sorry. Iris was killed and had her eye removed, and then Oto was also killed, but his eye was not removed.
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but
I know I sneezed. It's okay. I'm okay, sweetheart.
I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
About Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Thank you, Elcidian.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Because that one time I clicked on the lockers and there was like giggling. So now I'm like, I need to check everything. Because like, what if something suspicious happens again? Are we sure they're dead? I mean, it seemed... At first I thought it was a trick to Elcidian. But the other police officers were acting like they're dead for real, so... I guess it's legit. Mama is polishing the dried bonito.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about So Seijima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Is he Ota's dad?
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
I looked it up. Kabasaki isn't a real city.
After that, So moved fast.
There is one called Kawasaki, so I don't know if it's supposed to be a parody.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
So how does that relate to Ota?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I don't know, that's a stretch.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
So the restaurant closed down at one point, but it was open again, wasn't it?
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
To the warehouse. Stretch. There's gotta be some clues here. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. A wooden box on the shelf is empty. There's a cardboard box on the floor, but there's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's nothing particularly suspicious. Is this Ota's blood? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
An ice cutting machine. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Iris and Ota's blood.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Gah.
Anyone who saw
Terrible
it could have
security.
used it.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Shelves with boxes. I don't see any clues here.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
I think the idea is that it's not something brand new, it's something old. So they wouldn't necessarily know which pawn shop it was gotten from.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, You're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
A police officer. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Alright, I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know that we left the warehouse. We're going to prison. Maybe. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because I'm the Cyclops
Let me
killer.
explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Interesting.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
But why? Stat containers. A wooden box. The water of Tokyo Bay. A crane. There's an oil drum. I feel like the oil drums are relevant because this is where the oil drum was retrieved to transport Renju's body. A hologram barrier. A police officer. Warehouse is all in a line. O'Hara Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Pewter looks grimly serious. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
So who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Trying to think, so this was 18 years ago when Kumakura found out that he liked eyeballs. 18 years ago would make me 12. But the Cyclops murder starts 6 years ago.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Is it really not me?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Oh, 89.
He's simply called Number 89.
89.
Number 89?
He's the one that called, HQ. And so that he knew who the copycat was.
Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
I'm out of here. I returned to boss's office to report. So maybe there's 2 killers again? Possibly. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Oh no, was my boss dead too? I sat down at my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Did she hack into the database? I'll just double check everything real quick. Is the shogi piece new, or did I never notice it before? Hey Zara! It's going good. Except all of my NPC friends are dying. But I don't think I did it. Probably. That's good, right? Ah, thank you for the glub glub, Dat. clicking on everything real quick. Just to be safe. If it's Oda that died, it's fine. He did die, but so did Iris. Which is maybe not fine, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know that she's a bad lady, but she knew about some bad stuff. Okay, I think I've clicked on everything. That's what I was thinking, Alcidian. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what if when I'm asleep, Iwa takes over my body? And then she commits murders. Although I don't know why she would do that. Maybe she's jealous. Maybe she's a yandere AI eyeball. Iba's sitting on the desk. To be precise, the image of Iba sitting on the desk is being sent to my brain. What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Yeah, either Shoko or Hitomi could have been visiting number 89. We don't
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
When did we go visit Mama's
Must
bar?
mean that he knew her somehow.
Well, we were interrogating Iris, and then we drove Iris to the bar, and then we were tased, and then we woke up at 3 a.m.
It is possible.
Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
So maybe he has encouraged a copycat in order to exchange information about the copycat to get some leniency with his term. Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Oh, she's so dead. She's so dead. Everybody I love dies. You didn't love her? I loved her enough for the both of us. Oh. This is Hitomi's guy. This is Iris's dad, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your
Sweetie, it's
cooperation.
not time yet. You gotta wait 40 minutes. A security camera. The room is reflected in the mirror. The camera used for interrogation. A desk in the middle of the room. 89 is sitting in front of me. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
What's that?
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
Oh yeah, Dad, I was trying to, but I can't move the camera enough to look at Pewter.
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
I was like, uh-oh, is this Mizuki's real dad? Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
This doesn't seem worth it. Like letting out one confirmed killer for the potential of catching another kill, I don't think it's worth it. Especially if this guy's a psychopath.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
It's F for Fangy!
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
Why does it sound like Ota?
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him.
I think that's odd, because they talked about 89 killing someone when he was 12.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Okay, but how does that translate to killing a bunch of women?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's his Smash Bros. Main.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. But not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
He told me.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
Or Shoko? I think it's Hitomi.
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Yeah, but he told me.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
So he's definitely Iris's dad.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Okay, so the daughter is not Falco's. So Iris might still be Renju's daughter?
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Am I the old friend? Maybe I'm the old friend. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. He's not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date,
Bless you, baby.
It is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Ah, the sink. If you won't give me the information, I'll pry it out of you.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
Half an hour,
Time
sweetie.
limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Dad, have you played this game before? Okay, I wasn't sure. Lay down, relax, sweetie. It's like my dream at the beginning of the game.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Oh no, my eyeball has a virus.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
What?
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan! Activate!
One, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's like a puddle.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
The stove. A9 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Sinking in the curtain. iris switch picture.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Yeah, smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove? I mean, I guess I'll try filling it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel...
Oh!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore?
What the?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I fainted.
Iba. Damn. Okay, so we have to ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, it's beer. Ignore the...
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I mean, it looks like wine. Stick hand in, jump in, lick, smell. I guess stick hand in? It's
It
deep,
is
Huddle.
surprisingly deep.
Maybe there's something hiding down there.
Well... Oh! There is something.
Is it a cork?
A cork?
Now it's gonna drain.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, that actually didn't change that much, did it?
A book.
We're gonna read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
We already knew that. We gotta do something about those thorns.
A winter...
Let's pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
What?
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Damn it, illusory flowers. Again?
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Yeah, let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Okay, don't pick up the phone, guys. I guess we should ignore it again, but it's so expensive. Ugh. Come on. Finally.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Is it all just phone related? I guess I just have to keep ignoring the phone? Carrot time.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
Sorry, Alice.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where? Where smell heat? I'm gonna heat it, I guess.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green soup.
Alright, let's drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it.
Isn't gack the Nickelodeon thing?
Fine. I'll have...
Wow, that's a lot to drink.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
I keep killing my robot girlfriend.
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
I don't think that helps.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh, there's more books.
A book.
Alright. We're probably out of time.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Date! 30 seconds!
I'm running out of things to interact with.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Oh boy.
An astute observation. I will do that.
Didn't work in the dream.
Ow!
Yeah.
I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without...
Do you guys see Date's mouth? Date's glitching out. Oh my god. I get the best glitches in this
happens
game.
to my fingers.
We literally don't have like anything else to do. Oh, a ceiling fan. What the heck?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Date! His tongue just moves.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
I love it. Throw something, blow on, headbutt, hold on. I don't even know. Maybe if I blow on it, it'll make it go faster.
Blow on it?
Somnium logic, am I right?
Ah.
What stopped?
Oh.
It didn't help. It didn't help. I can't use it anymore. Alright.
Date,
YOLO.
you're out of time.
YOLO. We're gonna rip up the book. Rip and tear, baby.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Frick! Frick! Frick!
What is that?
It's an eye.
Oh, jeez.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke it! Poke it! Close curtain. Poke it! You can poke it! You can poke it! I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes! Yes!
Leave it to me. With a
I'm
target
sorry,
that
sweetie.
large, this will be easy.
I know, it's very exciting. Get it! Oh. No, it's okay, it's okay. Shh, shh, shh.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time. Close curtain. Is the answer to ignore it again? Ignore it like we ignored the phone calls? It's a staring contest. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Ah, my eyes sting.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I done goofed.
It passed out when it looked at me. Date, there's no time.
Shit.
I know.
This isn't.
Let's go back one. Retry. You think the elephant soup was for him? Now, did I summon him by ripping up his book? Is that what caused him to spawn?
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the...
Oh.
Let's hold on to it this time. Whee! Don't try this in real life, kids. Well, that was fun.
It's a ceiling fan.
Okay, so it's going to the left.
Blow on it.
Going to the left. Maybe it was going to the right after I blew on it. Going left, going left. Now it's going to the right.
Oh.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Think it matters? Guess I can rip up more of his books. Yeah!
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
There we go, there we go. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date,
welcome,
what are we going to do?
Let's close the curtain this time. Bye-bye. What now? He ran away. There we go. Oh, we still got one mental lock though. I still don't really know what caused him to appear.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
I mean, that's definitely Falco's eye.
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
He told me.
What?
Skull.
That's...
Hitomi?
Dun, dun, dun.
A skull. I do not see the body.
I'm good, how are you doing? I'm solving murders. Alas, poor Yorick.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something.
No, it's not an interruption, don't worry. I like having people to talk to when I play games. That's why I'm streaming.
I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Thanks for liking
Humanity
that.
finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
She's still gone.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Alright, another book? Oh god, there's more books.
30 seconds.
I don't have time for this, I gotta read, okay?
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
Running out of time.
A green book. That seems familiar.
A green book?
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
I wonder what they're referencing. It's a mysterious object!
What?
The eyeball!
A book.
1 second.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Hostess.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Alright, he told me. We gotta do something.
He told me.
Talk to her, hug her, kiss her, touch her. Probably talk to her? Probably? Come on.
Understood. Hey!
Baby, calm down. You got 10 minutes.
Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Come on.
It's Hitomi.
Date, you're out of time.
Hug her.
Well,
Kiss her,
I
teary
suppose
time.
I will try it.
I don't think Iva will do it though. I think she'll yell at me.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Date!
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
That's inappropriate. Frick.
It's Hitomi.
We don't have time for this. Alright, we'll try it. We're gonna try and kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Mwah.
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of
Date!
Could it just be only your heart, please?
We're out of time.
Date, there's no—
Shit! This isn't good!
Maybe we don't interact with Hitomi. Retry. 44 seconds. Let's go. Okay, we stopped. We did the thing with the fan. We got the book over here. We got the eyeball.
What?
We only had one option left with Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Just touch her. That was the only one we had left. But I mean, if you're hugging her and kissing her, that's also touching her.
Maybe her...
Date.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Date.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
What else is there to do?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
The dog is
Could you
drinking water.
stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Dante, 30 seconds.
The pot's back.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja could...
This wasn't here last time. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear this too.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Swamp thing. Da-da-da-na-na. Oh, she's wearing the pot.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
She's gonna keep it on? She's keeping it on, huh? Oh, maybe if I kiss her with this on. What's gonna happen?
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like...
You are like one of my...
Yes?
Like an alter ego.
Yeah.
Then,
No.
Oh,
you
I
sure?
thought with the pot on, maybe something different would
It's Hitomi.
happen.
Dante, you're out of time.
I know I am, but what else can I do?
A book.
Other than ripping books.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation
I was thinking that too,
really
Ellis.
different. Date.
Shit.
What are we supposed to do? Just rip up all of his books? This is our last retry. Ripping up books, ripping up books. I could interact more with the skull.
A skull?
We tried talking to it. We tried checking it and throwing it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Please don't.
A skull.
Alright, let's try throwing it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Did that accomplish something?
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
I don't think it accomplished anything.
Dante!
It didn't accomplish
30
anything!
seconds.
A book.
We don't have time for that. My eyeball over here.
What?
There's really nothing else I can do.
It's a pot. It appears to be some.
Maybe a
It might also be
Yeah, like a slump.
a turtle ninja.
Carrot time.
Leap out
You
at
got
any
it.
moment. Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
Ew.
Alright, sniff it one. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible.
Dante's a jerk.
Dante.
Shit.
Alright. Ah, we died again. Bummer. Okay, restart. 1 second, babe. We're almost done. Okay. Alright, we'll save. And then we'll stop here for today. We'll play more tomorrow at the same time. Thank you for watching, everybody. Let's see who's on that we can raid today. I have a feeling tomorrow we're gonna find out that the boss died. That's just the feeling I'm getting. They keep making ominous statements about the boss being missing. Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Concoctor. Let's see. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Usagi's drawing right now. Let's raid Usagi. Alright, everybody, thank you for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. And we're gonna say cryptid raid. Alright, bye bye everybody. I know, sweetie, I know. One moment.